Okay. 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 There we go. And let's do this. Back to the main screen. Boom. Drop. Pin. Pin. Do this. Moobot. Discord. Check in custom commands. Update the Discord link. Copy. Paste. Close. Close. Let's check. And there we go. I can close out of that. Okay. Let's do Discord. Just do. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? Where is it? Okay. Okay. What is going on, people? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? What is going on? How we doing, everyone? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's check a few things. We got a lot of stuff close to filling. A lot of stuff close to filling here on the precipice. Happy to get stuff going for people. Is that tilted? Yeah, it is. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. So those are other people who I should try. Stands. Okay. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What is going on? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. 2 regionals happened this weekend. Guard won both. Ooh. What was the play rate of Guard? Was there a large amount of people playing Gardevoir? 10%? That's not bad, right? That's not bad for you. Guard winning both doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, of course you want to win. But for you, Guard 10% Guard isn't that bad. 10% Guard is not that bad for you. Unless you've changed your deck without me knowing. I feel good into every one of the top 5. Well, yeah. I know, yeah. But I mean, if play rate is still so low, I mean, of course, play rate could easily change within the next week, maybe 15%, 20%. Obviously, I doubt it would skyrocket, but I would, if the 2 regionals have any effect at all, it would be within 5 to 10%. Going back to Air Balloon over Switch, 4th Boss over 2nd Fire. Back to your original deck before the guy who beat you with essentially your same deck, but with those swaps, right? Because you made the swaps over after that matchup, right? If I'm remembering everything correctly. So this is actually the list from a month ago. Deck only evolved a couple cards. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. Frankfurt. Toward Frank deck. Frankfurt. 2025. Second place, 14, 2 and 2. Dusk Noir, Dragapult, Budju, Fez. Hey, I've seen this one before. I've seen this one before. Hold up. Why does this look so familiar? 4 rare candy. Four rare candy and Halucha Tech. No monkey, 5 energy, 4 rare candy. Again, and Halucha Tech, which doesn't make sense to me. Halucha is a broken staple? But why? I mean, maybe I'm just a fool who hasn't been seeing it in any of the other deck lists, but Ultra Ball. So is this just? This is just filtering. This is the deck is entirely based around filtering. And having such so on the off chance he theoretically could have a game where all 6 of his energy are in prizes. That's right? Like he can have all of this energy in prizing, right? You don't play around. Well, that's what I'm saying though, is like worst case scenario, he could get ruined. Yeah, but like worst case scenario, he could get ruined, or like he could only be playing with 3 energy until he prizes. Like, like it just doesn't make sense to only have 6 to me. You can say that. Well, no. I mean, like, like, what's up, Roderick? No. That's not what I'm saying though. Like, 6 energy just doesn't feel like enough. Like, the only decks that I've played have had 9 energy, and even that sometimes feel like I'm sometimes I want more. This is well, I mean, well, I know that. I know you're saying that, and a lot of this does feel very greedy. It has Hilda to grab them. Roderick, how you doing, brother? What's up? What's up? Nice to see you again, bro. Hilda to grab them. Hilda does EV Pokemon energy. Put them into your hand. So if you Hilda but you can't hit an energy, do you just auto scoop? Do you just surrender, give up right there? Is Xavier in yet? Have we started the fundraiser for him yet? He's coming to the tournament. On the tournament is this weekend. We're rooting for him. We're talking about this guy's deck right here, who's kind of going crazy, but it fails to search. You can still search the deck, but like what I'm saying is, you search the deck, you see that there's no energy or like not enough to play the game in any sort of helpful way. Like maybe maybe you say you have like Tord Reklev is the goat though. Five international wins, second at Worlds. Yeah, Xavier is coming down to the regional in just a few days. 200,000 earned. Ooh, baby. We'll see if we can, you know, pop over and cheer him on. How about a few cases of white flare so I can widen my dice collection? Hey, don't forget about the coins there, brother. Don't forget about the coins. Bro, you gotta bring Livy Dunn if you come through. Oh, yeah, no, I'll just, yeah, I'll DM her. Yeah, no, I have the Livy Dunn connect. She's actually just right out of frame right now. Oh, yeah, hey. No, yeah, I'm telling him. Oh, you can't make it? Oh, appearance fee? Ooh, okay, I'll tell him. Xavier, bad news. Bad news. It'd be so funny if I just like show up to the tourney and just like, oh yeah, this is Livy Dunn. Hey, let me post this to Twitter. There we go. Do you think you could find me in a room of 5,000 people? Um, probably. I think I would just be like, hey, I just like ask everyone, but hey, have you seen the person that's just been like eating beans and then be like, oh, he's over that way, and then it's like, oh, did you see the beans guy? And they'll be like, oh, he's over that way, and then slowly but surely, I'd be able to figure. Let's go. Okay, Roderick, let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's get that going, my brother. You're on a Pokemon. Alrighty. 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 Let's get this going, brother. Okay. Give me a few minutes here. What are my guarantees? I guarantee, Roderick, that we will be opening some Black Bolt, some White Flare, Marvel rendition Spider-Man, and Gundam Game New Type Rising. I can guarantee that. Be right back. Okay. That's half of it. I gotta go get the other half because I couldn't carry it all. 1 second. Okay. One more thing. Sorry. Okay. I have everything. I don't know if I'll have space to show everything, so I'll just do it like this. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. We are here with our first break of the day, and it is for my boy, my brother, Roderick. Let's go through and see what we have. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to grab another Wolverine because I only grabbed one because I'm an idiot. 1 second. And another Spider-Man because I'm an idiot. Oh, I miscounted. Okay. But I did get to eat. Okay. 2 seconds. Okay. Question. If I order Phantasmal... Sorry, 1 second. If I order Phantasmal Pokemon Build-A-Battles, will you ship right away or 10/10? Sorry. Phantasmal Flames... Phantasmal Flames is Mega Evolution Set 2. Phantasmal Flames is Mega Evolution Set 2. So, I assume you mean Mega Evolution Set 1. We are... So, pre-release for Mega Evolution Set 1, was this weekend. But we are not allowed to sell anything or like ship anything or break anything here before live date. So live date for Mega Evolution Set 1 should be the 26th of this month. Let me just double check that. Sorry, Roderick, we'll get to this in a second. Live date for Mega Evolution Set 1 is... Yeah, Mega Evolution Set 1 is the 26th, but you asked specifically for Build-A-Battles. Yes, so the Build and Battle display box doesn't release until the 10th, and therefore we can't send it until the 10th. That is the product official release date given to us by the Pokemon Company, and therefore we are not allowed to do that until then. So the base set, of course, happens the 26th, but there's certain other releases that happen later, and I guess the Build-A-Battle box is included in that. And therefore we cannot ship anything regarding the Build and Battle box until October 10th. Did I hear that you had signed my... I can toss one in, brother. I can toss one in. I can toss one in. which can ship the 26th. So, let's pull this up here once again. Pokemon Mega. Let me just do it like this. ME1 Pokemon. Okay, so those are 10/10. So the 3-pack blisters, the case of 3-pack blisters, the booster bundles, booster boxes, and I believe ETBs, yes. So most everything besides the build and battle product. Basically every Pokemon Mega Evolution product is accessible on official release date, except for the build and battle product. Most people, generally like the booster boxes themselves, or the booster bundles, or the ETBs. That's what most people tend to get. But of course, people like what they like. But any further questions, I will answer them as they come. But for now, we will also move into the... Oh. Phantasmal is the second set. Phantasmal doesn't release until November. Phantasmal Flames is set 2. It hasn't released yet. So Mega Evolution set 1 has to happen first, and then Phantasmal Flames. And Mega Evolution hasn't even... Mega Evolution set releases next Friday officially. And Phantasmal Flames release date is... when is official Phantasmal Flames release date? Hold on. I'm sorry, Roderick. We'll get to everything in a second. I just have to answer this. Phantasmal Flames. November 14th. Yes, Phantasmal Flames officially releases November 14th. So, any Phantasmal Flames products we cannot send until November 14th. Or, at the very least, you will not receive until November 14th. So keep that in mind as you continue looking around the website. But, okay, back to it. Hawktua. Hello! Okay, we are back. We're back. We have a break here for my boy, Roderick. We have the Scarlet and Violet Black Bolt and White Flare booster bundles. We have the Black Bolt and White Flare. We have 2 White Flare ETBs and 1 Black Bolt ETB. Gundam Guard card game, New Type Rising. 2 renditions Spider-Man. And 2 Fleer Wolverine. So let's start with the ETBs. Move our way into Spider-Man, do Wolverine, and end with Gundam card game. I never made that promise. Okay. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. It is nice to see you again, truly. And good luck. Here we go. Let me make some space. I have a ton of sleeves and top loaders. So let me grab all those, bring them closer. I got a bunch of this stuff to do. I'll open another one because I know one won't be enough. Where's my... Okay. Okay. That should be enough for now, and we'll get into everything. Okay. Here we go. We'll start with the Black Bolt ETB. Here we go. Good luck. I can pull this back a little bit. Something like that. Okay. Promo. Where's my... Oh, did I not prepare this? Oh, I have some. Yeah, I have some. Thunderous promo. There's all the packs and all those. Just take the packs. Put the packs down. ETB to the side. All right. Bring this in. Okay. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Larvesta. Well, how you been doing, brother? You haven't been in. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Larvesta, Clang, Cubchoo, P-Dove, Lilligant, Research, Unpheasant, Reuniclus, Master Ball. Is this... Can I put the cards there? Okay. Reuniclus, Master Ball. Master Ball, you can see the M there. Drillbur Reverse and Volcarona. Pansage. Panpour, Duosion, Fossil, Pokegear, Simisage, Golurk, Clang, Pokeball. I'm just going to move that. It's going to keep falling all day. Traveling overseas, timing stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Hope your travels are enjoyable. Pokeball, Clang, Escavalier Reverse, and Haxorus. Sounds fun though. Sounds super fun. Or at least I hope it's fun. I hope it's for pleasure. You know, could be for work, I don't know. But Carablast, Golett, Pawniard, Tynamo, Crygonop, Golurk, Energy Coin, Reuniclus Reverse, P-Dove Reverse, and Victini. Oh my god, we got Victini! Here we go. Girder. Servine, Axew, Cubchoo, Energy Coin, Electros, Crustle, Pokeball, Minchino. Beartic Reverse, and Kyurem EX. Would be more fun with the red Victini. Axew. Snivy, Muno, Dwebble, Escavalier, Chinchino, Electric, Axew Reverse, Servine Reverse, and Fennel. Fennel. Oh, I just realized my... Oh no, I realized my TikTok is still sideways. Hold on. Camera scene this way. Oops, this way. Oops, wrong one. This way. Put it the right side up. There we go. Problem solved. There was actually no problem. There's no problem to be solved. Okay. They could have just held their phone sideways, and it would have been fine. Snivy. P-Dove, Fraxure, Whirlipede, Bisharp, Tortuga, Reuniclus, Fennel Reverse, Elgium Reverse, and Conkeldurr. Panpour, Pansage, Solosis, Whirlipede, Fennel, Crustle, Bisharp, Pansage Reverse, Timber Reverse, Caracosta, Dynamo, Drillbur, Clink, Golett, Unpheasant, Crocodile, Behem, Seismitoad Reverse, Fungus Reverse, and Landorus. I should also do this. There we go. Okay. And last pack of the Black Bolt ETB. Fracture, Minchino, Timber, Petalil, Amoonguss, Alola-Mola, Reuniclus, Landorus, Pokeball, Krokorok IR, and Excadrill EX. All right. While we have Black Bolt on the mind, we might as well do the Black Bolt Booster Bundle. Here we go. Dwebble, Axew, Carablast, Pidove, Crocodile, Behem, Fennel, Fungus Reverse, Clang Reverse, Kyurem EX, I've been reading so much about Pokemon lore recently because I'm just stupidly excited for ZA, Pokemon Legends ZA and Mega Evolutions, and reading a bunch of Pokemon theories about what Kyurem actually is and stuff. Clang, Solosis, Audino, Venipede, Simipour, Air Balloon, Darmanitan, Minchino Reverse, Panpour Reverse, and Landorus. Whirlipede, Girder, Fungus, Larvesta, Throw, Amoonguss, Seismitoad, Beartic Pokeball. It looks like there's something. This is some. I don't know how to explain this. Hold on. Where? I need to compare it against another Pokeball hit. For some reason, the Beartic just looks faded. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a slight ink error or something. Especially when let me pull up I know we have a reverse holo Beartic somewhere. There it is. I'm gonna throw my deck across the room when I hit 3 cards in a row. See how the color on the Pokeball Beartic is slightly faded? It's a slight printing error, but I don't think it. I don't know if I've never seen anything so slight. I don't think that's valuable. Thundurus Reverse and Volcarona. I think it's normal though. Yeah, it might be. It's just like a slight ink error through the printing. Emolga, Snivy, Muna, Rufflet, Simsage, Pokegear, Chinchino, Palpitoad Reverse, Behem, IR. Behem. Worth at least the souls of 3 guard players. And Kyurem EX. Do Pokeballs always go over the picture? Yes. I believe so. At least I can't remember a time when they didn't. It's just that when they're over the picture, they're harder to see because they want you to see more of the colors. So they often use the smaller Pokeballs. Like, as you can see here with Reuniclus, even in the Master Ball. You can see the Master Balls here and everything. They're easy to see, but when you look at the actual image, you can still see the... It's just that they kind of hide them better. The ones up here don't have the same, like, shimmer at the top of the Pokeball. The matchup is so bad, there's a chance that you could beat me if you... Don't count me out so easy. I can beat you with any deck. Sandile, Elgia, Minchino, Clang, Research, Escavalier, Alola, Venipede Reverse, Pokegear Reverse, and Haxorus. And last pack of Black Bolt. Here we go. Zekrom right here. Timpole, Pelil, Timber, Krokorok, Crustle, Amoonguss, Scolipede, Axew, another faded card here, another slightly faded ink card here. This one I think is easier to see overall. Another color faded Axew. Girder Reverse and Moletta EX. All right, that is all of the Black Bolt. Let's put everything to the side. Okay, next, White Flare. Let's get this going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Something stuck. You know what? Let's just do this. This. And just leave it at that. Tornadus, promo. And the packs. Nothing left in the box. Boom. Second ETB. Promo. And the packs. Nothing left in the box. And booster bundle. And the packs. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. You need a drink. Oh, yeah. Tepig. Woobat, Scraggy, Shelmet, Vanillix, Garbodor, Zebstrika, Vanillish Reverse, Excelgor Reverse, and Kofagrigus. We are looking for Reshiram or Victini. Either one. Hopefully both, but either one. Vanillites, Purloin, Lillipup, Tepig, Durant, Scrapper, Mindshow, Pignite Reverse, Mindshow Reverse, and Zoroark. Panseer, Oshawott, Patrat, Zweilous, Durant, Retrieval, Sock, Ferrothorn, Pokeball. Ferrothorn, Pokeball. Frillish Reverse, and Chandelure behind. Basculin, Scraggy, Ruggenrola, Gothita, Wattrog, Garbodor, Simisear, Chandelure Reverse. Archen IR. Cute. And Archeops, hollow behind. Cottony, Fossil, Blitzel, Frillish, Wattrog, Simisear, Ferrothorn, Pokeball, Mindshow. Swadloon Reverse, and Gothitelle. Shelmet. Panseer, Dano, Woobat, Leavanny, Stoutland, Ferrothorn, Blitzel Reverse, Scraggy Reverse, and Hydreigon EX. Litwick. Vanillish, Fossil, Lillipup, Simisear, Leavanny, Stoutland, Stunfisk, Pokeball. Stunfisk, Pokeball. Boldor Reverse, and Semirot. Purloin. Lillipup, Tepig, Basculin, Scrapper, Swanna, Gigalith, Patrat Reverse, Zoroark Reverse, and Tornadus. Boldor, Oshawott, Purloin, Woobat, Ferrothorn, Sigilith, Gigalith, Harlequin Reverse, Ferrothorn Reverse, and Cofagrigus. Scraggy, Roggenrola, Gothita, Shelmet, Heatmore, Hilda, Sawsbuck, Cofagrigus Reverse, Leavanny Reverse, and Zoroark. Scraggy, Basculin, Panseer, Shelmet, Retrieval, Swanna, Heatmore, Purloin, Pokeball. Purloin, Pokeball. Lampent Reverse, and Keldeo EX. Panseer, Dana, Woobat, Patrat, Stoutland, Ferrothorn, Sharon, Retrieval Reverse, Cottony Reverse, and Chandelure. Frillish. Do you want Blitzel, Zweilous, Energy, Mandibuzz, Druddigon, Mandibuzz Reverse, Galvantula Reverse, Archeops? Blitzel, Zwilus, Cottony, Litwick, Livani, Scrafty, Drudagon, Tepig, Pokeball. Tepig, Pokeball. Drudagon Reverse and Gothitelle Hollow. Patrat. Cottony, Tepig, Gothita, Sharon, Sawsbuck, Archen, Energy Reverse, Stunfisk, IR. Stunfisk asking, when will they hit the Victini? Buffalante X. Stop and pray to the Rasta gods. Sure, lead the prayer, Roderick. Lead the prayer. I don't know much about Rasta culture. I don't want to appropriate here on stream. But if you have a prayer that you would like us to say, then just peace and love. Okay. Peace and love. Here we go. Dewaddle, Dewant, Ferroseed, Tepig, Scrafty, Watchdog, Bangle, Vanillite, Pokeball. Maybe I could say something. Lampent Reverse and Archeops. Raggy. Roggenrola, Gothita, Shelmet, Swanna, Drudagon, Harlequin, Retrieval Reverse, Cottony Reverse, Rechirami X, baby! Let's go! Let's go! That is right. Peace and love. That is right. Let's go! Let's go! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Mission accomplished. And to be noted, we are raising the mission accomplished flag before we get... Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I will do a quick up and down. You can check it out. I will say, hold on, let me, I thought I saw something there. Hold on. Yeah, that was on the top loader. So you can judge your edges here. Again, when it comes to grading, I know nothing. I know very little. I'm just going around and giving you a look. To me, all of these edges look very even. I will say, you know, to compare them against a normal, you know, Pokeball hit, They do look pretty straightforward, pretty even to me. So that's little damage top left, maybe. That, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Here's the backside. Backside looking pretty crisp. Where's the top left for this? Would be the top right. So damage, whatever tiny little damage on the top left there is, it doesn't show on the backside. So you know, there's a chance the PSA people miss it. There you go, brother. There we go. All we needed was a little peace and love. All we needed was to live the Rasta culture without appropriation. Let's go. I mean, it's called Bullseye Breaks for a reason, brother. Bullseye Breaks. Let's get it. Let's go. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's a great way to start the week, in my opinion. That is a fantastic way to start the week. Congratulations there, brother. Congratulations. That is sick. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yamask, Joltik, Vanilla, Mindcrew, Garbodor, Simisear, Sock, Mandibuzz Reverse, Galvantula Reverse, and Jelly. That's sick. That is sick. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So the only thing I have yet to, because I got the Reshiram, or sorry, the Zekrom for you as well, right? That's correct, right? I pulled the Zekrom for you like right when the set dropped, and then now we have Reshiram, and now we just have to get Victini. That's right? Then you'll have all three. Pansear, Dano, Woobat, Patrat, Mandibuzz, Galvantula, Heatmore, Dredagon Reverse, Energy Reverse, and Chandelure. Gothorita, Trubbish, Pignite, Swadloon, Energy, Swoobat, Mandibuzz, Stoutland, Pokeball. No red, though. Well, so now the question becomes, which Victini do you want? Do you want White Flare Victini, or do you want Black Bolt Victini? Because I guess people have a bias for some reason. Zweilous Reverse, Zoroark, Hollow. Blitzel, Zweilous, Cottony, Litwick, Sawsbuck, Gigalith, Sigilif, Samurott Reverse. Heatmore IR. Either and both. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I can't fault you for that. Heatmore IR here. And Virizion behind. Rillish. Ferroseed, Trubbish, Oshawott, Hilda, Stunfisk, Liepard, Yamask, Pokeball. What a return, you know? Go away for a week and a half or so, pop back in, get a banger like that. What a return, brother. What a return. Sharon Reverse and Boufflant EX. That's crazy, bro. Looks like 2 packs left. Herdier. I'm running out of space. Gothita, Dano, Deerling, Scrapper, Swanag, Gigalith, Cottony, Pokeball. Please, please stop sliding. Stop sliding. Stop sliding. Cottony, Pokeball. Litwick Reverse and Terrakion. Ignite. Duant, Swadloon, Zorua, Vanillix, Sock, Durant, Woobat Reverse, Vanillite Reverse, and Tornadus. All right. Well, that one was certainly nothing to scoff at. Certainly nothing to scoff at there. Very nice. All right, hold on. Well, before we go into Marvel renditions, I just want to look it up. I want to see what it's at, because I haven't seen what it's at in like a few weeks. Okay, data. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Loading. Why is it taking forever to load? Okay, I give up. Now, as soon as I turn the screen away. Very nice. Very nice. That is raw. Hold on, right? That's raws. Hold on. Raws. Yeah, that's raw. Say PSA 10. Ooh. Wait, PSA 10 Oshawott for 600, bro? Tepig 405. Ooh. Very nice. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So, Marvel Rendition Spider-Man, you love it, obviously. Are you at all interested in the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man set that's coming out, or no? I'm just curious, as you're clearly, you know, Marvel fan. I don't know if it's something you're interested in. Not trying to, like, sway you or this, that, the other. I'm just curious. Boom. Little thingy. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Two from the back. I mean, yeah. I will say, I do think it's fluctuating back down to a somewhat more normal price, but I'm not too certain yet. Lasher, Firestar, Venom, Spider-Man New War, Canvas. So much negative sentiment from early. Price is big. Chasm, Supervillains, Spidey, Web Shooters. Part of the Legendary set. Yeah, I'm frustrated at myself that I didn't get a collector booster, like on a collector booster box at like release day for MSRP. I'm gonna try to run the like gamut of like big box stores to see if I could get one for MSRP, but I doubt it. Jessica Jones, Goblin Green out of 399. You can see the numbering there. Really hoping some rare cards surprise everyone positively. I agree. I think I like the set. I know a lot of Magic fans have been frustrated with Universes Beyond as a whole in general, and I have been sometimes too. You know, I do think Venom, Goblin, Carnage, Doc Ock, Vulture, Canvas. I do think them adding universes within cards is good, and I wish that they would do that for like every Universes Beyond set that they've done up until now. Supervillains Dracula, and Superheroes Blade. Blade out of 90, I believe. Yes, sir. Part of the Verve out of 90. Very, very nice. I think I got an email there. 1 second. Kim, thank you very much for getting involved with the Lorcana Fabled group break. Appreciate you. Thank you. Right. I probably just leave that open. Here we go. I really wonder, because I was on Whatnot the other day. I was just like bored, like watching people, for like literally like 10 minutes. Spider-Man, Electro, Ghost Spider, and Venom. Venom Dark Origin canvas cover. And of course they're doing the Whatnot thing where they can open packs early, technically, somewhat, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not allowed anyway, but they're still somehow allowed to do it. Supervillains Ultron and Spider-Man Goblin Green, Black Suit Spider-Man Goblin Green out of 399. And some guy was just like, yeah, I just really hope I open the Soul Stone, because it's currently going for like 20k, and I'm like, it's not going for 20k. No one is paying 20k for that card. Goblin Green. Franklin, thank you for liking the TikTok live stream there. Appreciate you. Scarlet Spider, Spider-Man, Kraven, Carnage, canvas covers. Carnage, canvas covers, Mastermind, Supervillains, and the Green Goblin in Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. Yeah, I'll be definitely getting some of the set for myself, but I do think most of the cards of the set I just don't really need, which is unfortunate for a set that like is a crossover between the things that I truly genuinely love. It's just like a lot of the designs to me are either far too flashy for standard, or just the most like we designed this for standard in a way that won't break standard. Kraven, Peter, Spider-Man, and Agent Venom. Scream canvas. But standard has its own problems right now until they banned Vivi. So, Danny Moonstar Superheroes, and Demo Goblin in Hobgoblin Orange out of 299. Demo Goblin out of 299. Did I not show? I don't know if I showed the Green Goblin out of 199, but there we go. Does every pack come with a canvas card? Yes, it does, Franklin. Every pack comes with a canvas card. There might be one instance where it doesn't, and that's if there's a Plexi card. I can't remember if there's a canvas card in the Plexi pack hits. I think there is, but I expect to pull a Plexi within this amount of packs, so we'll see. Um, Doc Ock, Silk, Boomerang, Vulture, Lasher canvas covers. Yeah, the canvas covers are beautiful. Like, they're pulled directly from the page, straight from the comics directly. Okay. So Danny Ketch, Ghost Rider, but there is some sort of imprint here, some sort of damage. I mean, it's just a base card, but Spider-Woman, Hobgoblin Orange, real art. Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful. Like like Spider-Woman, Hobgoblin Orange out of 299. Like, there's so much fantastic art within these. It's great. Spider-Man renditions, Scheme Twist, Cloak and Dagger, Hydro Man, Doppelganger canvas covers. Doppelganger. Dark Phoenix supervillains, and ooh, Green Goblin signed by the artist. As you can see, there is the artist signature there. I recognize that artist signature. I know we've pulled him before. Unfortunately, I don't recognize. It's like, is it Ben Ferguson? I don't think it's Ben Ferguson. It's oh, it is just Benfer. That's their tag. They go by Benfer, BNFER, Benfer. But there we go. Green Goblin artist autos out of 65. Very, 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 very nice hit here. Very, very, very nice hit here. I mean, it's no Reshiram. It's no Reshiram, but it is a good, second place so far, in my opinion. BNFER, artist auto, Green Goblin. Look at that feller. Pumpkin bombs. Very nice. Very nice. All right. All right. Y'all, I'm feeling hot tonight. I am feeling hot tonight. We're going crazy. Spider Slayer, Iron Fist, Riot, and Venom. Shriek canvas covers. Shriek canvas covers. Rhino supervillains, and corner box Spidey. Let me take a drink. All right. Actually, hold on one second. I have to check something. And that guy. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Two from the back. Spider-Man, Kingpin, Vulture, Ghost Rider, Vulture canvas covers. Blade superheroes, and Spidey corner box. Oops. There we go. Green Gobby, Chameleon, Venom, and Demogoblin. Demogoblin canvas covers. Very nice. Supervillains Craven and Shifting Decoy Mysterio, part of the legendary TCG. I I looked up to try to find more info about this TCG, and I guess the only quote-unquote official page that I could find was a fan page. And I'm like, that is dedication. And I mean, I didn't really look too hard. I just looked at the first page on Google for what I typed in, and I might not have typed in the right stuff, but I was like, bro, you're a legend, man. Iron Man, Carnage, Venom, and Speed Demon. Shocker, canvas cover. Superheroes, Spider-Man. That's him. That's him. And Agony, legendary. Agony. All right. Two from the back. Lizard, Sinister Syndicate, Black Cat, Phage, Chameleon, canvas covers. Oh, my back. Superheroes, Black Cat, and ooh, Mary Jane Watson, Bystander. I have not seen a card like this from the Legendary set where it just focuses more on the art than... I wish there was a way to... The one thing that, like, confuses me about this set is I don't know how to determine rarity and therefore potential value for these cards. You know, you look at Agony here, and if anyone ever has a background with this, please, of course, please give me any information you have, because I'd love to like learn what this game actually is, how to recognize value within the cards themselves within the game proper, but it's the few searches the few searches I found has been very sparse. Tough to find info on it. Agree with what you said. Spider-Man, Kraven, and Spider-Man. Spider-Man comic covers. Against the man who killed his Uncle Ben, the Spider versus the Burglar. Our 200th issue anniversary spectacular. The Amazing Spider-Man. Echo, Superheroes, and Lasher in Goblin Green out of 399. Lasher in Goblin Green out of 399. All right. Agent Venom. Oh, wait. Two from the back, sorry. Peter Parker. Doc Ock. Agent Venom. Boomerang. Green Goblin canvas covers. Venom, Supervillains, and Venom, Goblin Green out of 399. $34. Okie dokie. Two. All right. Silk and Doppelganger and Vulture and Black Cat and Venom canvas covers. Superheroes Dazzler with Mysterio in Ghost Spider Pink out of 199. There you go. Let me make this pile a little better so I can access the actual packs. There we go. Two. Spider-Man New War. Tombstone, Shriek, Luke Cage, Doc Ock canvas covers. Squirrel Girl Superheroes. And Green Goblin in Hobgoblin Orange. Boom. Okay, two from the back. Doc Ock and Miles Morales and Spidey and Mary Jane Watson Parker and Lizard canvas covers. Lizard. Supervillains, That Is My Boy Arcade. Love him. Ooh! Ghost Spider in Kingpin purple tie out of 99. Ghost Spider, Kingpin purple tie out of 99. Hello? Hello? What? Oh, that's upside down. That's why. I'm just the silly goose. I'm going to put it right side up, because otherwise it's going to keep confusing me. I was like, what kind of misprint is this? And I was like, wait a minute. No, I'm just a dumbass. Yeah, this makes much more sense. Ghost Spider, Kingpin purple tie, out of 99. There we go. I was looking at it like this. I was like, what kind of misprint? What? I'm a silly goose. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm a silly goose. Two from the back. Electro, Scarlet Spider, Venom, Raven, Firestar, canvas covers. Firestar, canvas covers. Maximus, Supervillains, and Lizard, part of the Legendary set. Or I suppose I should say Legendary TCG. But okay. Two from the back. Kingpin, Chameleon, and Vulture, and Ghost Rider, and Cloak and Dagger canvas covers. Cloak and Dagger canvas covers. Superheroes, Storm, Chameleon in Tombstone White, right? I believe that's Tombstone White. I believe that's the, even though it is gray, I believe it is Tombstone White. I could be wrong. I haven't opened that many of these lower hits. Yes, Tombstone White out of 35. Very, very nice. Chameleon, Tombstone White out of 35. Very, very, very nice. We're pulling super well for you, brother. God damn. Sheesh. Two. Green Gobby, Iron Man, Venom, Demogoblin, Jessica Jones, canvas covers. Ghost Rider Superheroes, and Corner Box, Spider-Man. Carnage, Lizard, Venom, Speed Demon, Venom, canvas covers. Specifically Agent Venom, but Venom nonetheless. Abomination, supervillains, and Spidey, corner box. Sinister Syndicate, and Lasher, and Black Cat, and Phage, and Silk canvas covers. Vulture, supervillains, and Venom, Ravenous Greed, part of the legendary TCG. Two packs to go, it looks like. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, two from the back. Firestar, and Venom, and Carnage, and Ghost Spider canvas covers. Gore the God Butcher, supervillains, and Lasher, legendary TCG. Boom. Last pack of Marvel Renditions Spider-Man. And after this, we will move into Wolverine. Green Gobby, Spidey, Doc Ock, Ghost Spidey, Nova, canvas covers. Zarathos, supervillains, and Scheme, bank robbery, hostage crisis. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's put all these to the side. There we go. Make some more room. Okay. We open more top loaders, but more than that, I should open the other top loaders. Forget 100's best for this. I forget. I'll open some 100s, I'll open some 130s, and some 180s, because I know I will need different sizes, but I can't remember which best. I think 100s are fine. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. There we go. Nothing left in the box. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Let me just kind of do like this. Make some more room a little bit. Here we go. Okay. Get it going. Here we go. Good luck. Namor. Juggernauts. Mutant Menace aliases. Emilio Gara aliases. Red. Let's see if 100s are fine. They're fine. Aliases out of 74. Emilio Gara. Cable and Iceman. Mirage. Havoc. Greatest Battles. Wolverine vs. Deadpool. Juggernaut Medallions. Juggy Medallions. X-23 Green and Elektra. Old Man Hawkeye. Jubilee! Exclamation point Jubilee in the chat. Jubilee. Jubilee. This is a pro Jubilee stream. We love and support Jubilee here on the stream. Any Jubilee hate will not be tolerated. Jubilee hate will get you sent to the Shadow Realm. Affiliations, Alpha Flight, Toad, Medallions. Aliases, Death and Mojo. X-23. Omega Red, Affiliations, X-Men, Patch, Medallions. Yo, what's good? How you doing, Mike? Shaman Green and Weapon X. What's up, what's up, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight? Happy Monday. What's good? Wolverine. Malkieth aliases. Ooh, Silver Samurai EX out of 49. EX Century Silver Samurai out of 49. Let's get it. And check that number in. Silver Samurai. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And Rogue Medallions. Affiliations, Unity Division Avengers, and Cassandra Nova. Do like that slightly. Okay. Banshee and X-23 and Greatest Battles, Wolverine and Lady Deathstrike. Hope Summers, EX. Just base. Hope Summers base EX insert. All right. Gambit and Wolverine. Viper. Deadpool. Dark Phoenix Wolverine aliases. Banshee medallions. Banshee medallions. Greatest Battles, Cyclops and Wolverine. And Nick Fury Jr. Puck. Pyro. X-23. Pop Culture Thanos. Pop Culture Thanos? You mean the character from Squid Games? That's the only Thanos I know from pop culture. I love Thanos from Squid Game. Gambit Green and Bishop. Deadpool. Mr. Sinister Affiliations X-Force. Genealogy Victor Hudson. Victor Hudson Genealogy. Guardian and Jean Grey. Melita Garner. Rogue. X-23. Ooh! Another Jambalaya. This is an Electra Jambalaya. Very, very nice. Electra Jambalaya. Here's my... There. Dude, I'm pulling like a maniac for you, my guy. I am pulling like a maniac right now. Jambalaya. Very, very, very nice hit here. X-23 and Sabretooth. Two more packs here, so I'll just put them in the other pile. And I'll put these up here. Yeah, dude, I'm pulling like crazy for you right now. I feel like those are always off center. I was looking at that, and I don't know if it's like what it is or if that's like the design, right? But I thought the Hulk one that we pulled not too long ago was pretty all right, but I'll check after the break. But I'm not sure if this is like off center because it almost looks intentional. Like the way it kind of looks right now, it almost looks intentional. But I don't know. Here we go. All right. Oh yeah. Winter Soldier and Red Skull and Jim Logan alias. Marina and Ultimate Wolverine behind. They don't matter when compared to this top secret hit. I'm going to take a drink. Last time we had one of these, we pulled Jubilee. This time, let's see. Hope Summers. Hope Summers. Very, very nice. Out of 42. Hope Summers. I forget the proper name for these, but it's like a mini card, mini hit, numbered to 42. Dude, we're pulling like lunatics right now. We are pulling like absolute lunatics. This is crazy, bro. That is insane, my guy. All right. And this is the last pack of box 1, I believe. Jean Grey and Wolverine. And Greatest Battles, Ogun and Wolverine. And Kitty Pryde. Medallions. Weapon X Green and Sabretooth. Here we go. Guardian and Onslaught. Greatest Battles Gorgon versus Wolverine. That's 2 cards. Ooh! Sabretooth Animation Cell. Sabretooth Animation Cell. Very, very nice. Greatest Battles, Wolverine, Lady Deathstrike, and North Star. Marina. Aurora and Affiliations Team X. Pop Culture, Sabretooth. Pop Culture, Sabretooth. Mojo Green. And Sebastian Shaw behind. Maverick and Dakin. Come on. Don't be stuck. No need to be stuck. X23. Pop Culture Thanos. Once again. William Stryker Green and Domino. Cable, Colossus, Knucklehead Aliases, William Stryker, EX, Electric Green, and Dark Phoenix. Sasquatch, Cyclops, Affiliations, Wolverines, Colossus Medallion, Affiliations, Alpha Flight, and Psylocke. Blade, Hope Summers, Black Dragon aliases, Deadpool medallions, Deadpool, Mutant Menace aliases, and Sabretooth. Don't fall. Rogue, Nimrod, Greatest Battles, Omega Red and Wolverine, Affiliations, Blue, New Avengers. I believe this is like out of 174, right? 181. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose. New Avengers affiliations. Out of 181. All right. Toad Green and Quentin Quire. Quicksilver. Gorgon. Aliases Wolverine. Hope Summers. Medallions. Just a lot of base medallions this time. Not a lot of variants in the medallions. Maybe we'll get a gold. Maybe we'll get a platinum. Greatest Hits, Wolverine and Deadpool. And Magic. Let me do this. Stop where these are. Put these in the back. Ah! Everything's sliding. Those there. Okay. Shaman. Hercules. Fist of Legends. Wolverine medallions. Aliases Dark Phoenix Wolverine green and Snowbird. Three pack to go, and then we end with the Gundam card game break. Gambit, Silver Samurai, X-23, Gambit medallions. Gambit medallions. Medallion. Iceman green and Kitty Pryde. 2 packs. Gambit. Logan. Greatest Battles, Sabretooth and Wolverine. Hope Summers medallions. I believe this is gold medallion. I believe that is out of 200, right? Gold medallion is out of 200. Platinum's out of 1. Yeah. Gold medallion out of 200. Hope Summers. And Old Man Logan base medallion. And X-23 green. Last pack of Fleer Ultra Wolverine. Here we go. Toad. Archangel. Emilio Garo aliases. Family Genealogy. Yukio. Family Genealogy. Yukio. Bishop Green, and Old Man Logan. Alrighty. Put all these to the side and make some room for our final section of this break. The Gundam card game. We have not opened a lot of the Gundam card game, but we did open some the other day and pulled pretty well from it. I will really quickly Gundam card game card. Okay. Okay. Oop, that's upside down. Here we go. Okay. So with the Gundam card game, I will be opening anything. I will sleeve and top load anything rare or above. Any plus cards as well, I will sleeve and top load. Those are always generally pretty valuable. But because this is a set that has so many cards and I'm unaware of most of it, so generally I won't be aware of prices. But basically anything LR or LR plus is at least decent. And anything higher than that is crazy. Yeah, the two plus rarities are insane. So, okay, the few plus rarities are insane, not just two. But let's get it. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 rare, Noins Aries. Noins Aries rare. Wing Gundam Zero LR. Wing Gundam Zero LR. Beautiful card. The cards, the art in this set is insane. And base resource there. Okay. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 rare, Iron Fisted Discipline. Shares Zaku the second, rare. And base resource. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 uncommon. Rare, Salamath. Salamath, rare. Noins Aries, also rare. And base resource. 1 second, I got an email there. Jacob, thank you very much for getting involved with the Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia mixer, as well as the Noble Victories blister. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Here we go. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 uncommon. Rare Gundam Faract. Oopsies. And Buster Gundam LR. Buster Gundam LR here. With Phantom 00, base common. Racid's Maganak common, 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 uncommon, 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 uncommon. Rare Gundam Aerial. Rare Kagaliula Anta. And base resource. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 uncommon. Rare Shamblo. Shamblo rare. LR Freedom Gundam. Ooh, this is crazy. Freedom Gundam LR. And base resource. Yamin, 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 Gamin, 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 uncommon, 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 uncommon. Rare Battle of Aces. Battle of Aces and Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode LR. Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Is that stylistic or is that a print line error? I don't know if that's a style thing, like light to, you know, like a lens flare effect stylistically reflecting off of the eye, or if that's a print line error, a very thick print line error. I can't tell. You may want to look at the card art itself online and find that out. Because if it's print line error, uh-oh. But if it's the card art design, looks nice. Resource. Common, uncommon. Rare, Blitz Gundam. Blitz Gundam Rare. Rare Perfect Strike Gundam. And base resource. Uncommon. Rare Delta Plus. Rare Intercept Orders. And resource. Uncommon. Rare The Witch and the Bride. The Witch and the Bride, rare. And Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode LR. Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode LR. Unbelievable. And Charles Zaku the second. Okay. Common, uncommon. Rare Charles Zaku the second. Gundam Aerial Rebuild LR. Gundam Area Rebuild LR. You looking down the barrel of my gun, kid. That's what he sounds like. He's a robot who can talk. Resource. Common. Goof. Common. Uncommon. Rare Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode. Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode. Rare Zaku Sniper Type. Rare. Zaku 1 Sniper Type. And base resource. Let me do this. Move the comments like that. And like the packs like that. All right. Common, uncommon. Rare, Gundam Sandrock. You choose Demi Trainer, rare. And base resource. Gog. Zizulu, common, uncommon. Rare, Iron Fisted Discipline. Char's Zaku the Second, rare. And common plus resource. Resource 005. Common plus resource 005. One second. I think I have this one pulled up. C plus. 002. 005. About $10. $9-ish bucks. 9. Common, uncommon. Blitz Gundam rare. And Justice Gundam LR. This art is crazy, bro. The art for this entire set, this entire game, is insane. Zaku the Second. I have to open more loaders. I need my top loaders. Okay. Here we go. Uncommon. Rare, Big Zam. Big Zam. Deep Devotion, rare. And common. Comment. Oops. Rare. Shenlong Gundam. Shenlong Gundam. Dual Gundam. Rare. Same. Coming, 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 coming. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Rare Extreme Hatred. Top loading a rares dialogue. Well, some of the rares in this set are actually valuable. It's just that there's so many cards, and I'm so unfamiliar with this set that it's just hard to know. Like 1 second. I'll show you in a second. Because I've only opened this set like 2 or 3 times before, and it would just take so much time if I was to look up every single rare or rare plus or this, that, the other to like determine what is and what is not valuable. Base resource there. Like, better safe than sorry. Yeah. Like this is like just the best kind of option that I have out of, the few options that are around. Like most rares are below the price range, but there are rares above the price range that I top load. So it's like, you know. Comment. I'm coming. A Unicorn Gundam, O2, Banshee, Unicorn Mode, rare. Like, if this was a set that I was opening daily, you never know with these other sets, yeah. Like, if this was a set I was opening daily, I would, Marita Cruz, rare. I would probably be able to know the handful of cards by heart. Like, I would just be able to recognize their art and whatever, and I would know what would need to be sleeved and top loaded. Like, but this is the first time, we got this on release, and then we ran out immediately. And I opened some of this on Saturday, and then I opened some today. But it's been however many weeks since it released. Probably 6 or 8 weeks or so. So I mean, it's just hard to know. Uncommon. Rare Citizens Take a Stand. Ooh! Buster Gundam LR Plus. What the hell is this? This is gorgeous. What the hell? Buster. It's crazy. Four packs to go, it looks like. Jesus. Comment. Fortress Defense, rare. Char's Gelgoog, LR. Char's Gelgoog. And common Zaku II. Can we pull the LR++ cards that are worth like $500, maybe $600? Let's see. Comment. I'm coming. Gundam Aerial, rare. Gyan, also a rare. And base resource. 2 packs to go. Ball up top. Common. Uncommon. Legao, rare. Duo Maxwell, rare. And common. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. Let's see. We've been going crazy for Roderick all throughout the break, getting some actual thick pulls. Can we end on a high note? Let's see. Common. I got it. Rare Strike Rogue. Rare Strike Rogue. And, oh my god, what the hell is this? Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode Rare Plus. As if he's engulfed in flames. What the hell? This art is crazy, my guy. What is this? Hold up. Unicorn Mode. Ooh, baby. Yes, sir. We did end on a high note. We did very much end on a high note there. There we go. Roderick, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, bro. See you next time, brother. Enjoy your trip. There we go. Put everything together here. Put everything to the side. All right. Alrighty. There we go. What's up, Chris? How you doing, bro? What's up? Let me just upload this for Roderick because it's gonna take a while. It's this one. That was a crazy break. Pokemon, BB, Flare, BB, and ETB. Gundam card game, new type, Rising, Wolverine, Lear, and Rendish. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Why did it log me out, bro? That's stupid. Yeah. Okay, so now let's get this break going here for Chris. Chris, appreciate you, my brother. Let's get this going. We got the new toy, so let's or new box, whatever. Okay. 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 I'm going to be right back. Going to grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. Yeah. Here we. Okay. Okay. Okay, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We have another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Chris. Chris, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you always, always. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Comic Book Heroes 1975 Golden Anniversary Hobby Box. This is new here. We just got this in today. I'm excited. I'm excited. I have no idea what's inside. I've not done any, looking up. I have not done any. I have no clue. I will open another thing of top loaders. Just to let everybody know as well, I will be taking my break after this break. I am getting hungry. But I will be back, of course, after that for more, if anyone wants to get stuff going. But here we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. So as... these have fallen like a million times today. Come on. All right. As you can see, this is a very, very big box. Is there a good way to cut it? There we go. Something like this. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the best way to open it? How do I open it? Down here? Oh, this. Actually looks really cool. Okay, okay. And let's just get this. Okay. How do we... All right. Let's open it. Come on. Nothing left in the box. Two, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what's inside. Mary Jane. Numbered to 50. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider numbered again to 50. Very nice. Spider-Man. Cyborg Spider-Man. And Cap. Oh, Hank Pym. Yeah, I'm going to have a tough time remembering everyone's golden age costumes here. Especially as they quote-unquote reimagine them sometimes with this set. Volstagg. I love this like sort of marble gold background. Love that. Moonstone. Hank Pym. Refractor. Did I miss any refractors here? I did. and Hulk. Next up, Black Cat. She-Hulk, numbered out of 150. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Out of 150. Iron Man base refractor. Deathlock. I want to say Sabretooth, but I don't want to be a silly goose. Yes, Sabretooth. Cyborg Spider-Man. Medusa. Base refractor. And Loki. God, these just so sick. These are so cool. The designs. Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom. Hello. Magic. Out of 199. Magic here out of 199. There's the numbering. Black Cat, base refractor. And Green Goblin. Patriot. Colleen Wing. Loki, base refractor. And Daredevil. Actually, one thing I want to see. Where's Loki? There he is. Okay. So, I don't know if... Okay, yeah. So, for at least Loki, the texture pattern on the base of the card, like these sorts of things and all that, are the same. It looks like there's a few different ones, but some of them are the same. Interesting. They have like a few different base like patterns that they can use. Electra. Numbered to 99, Rogue. Rogue, numbered to 99. I love this fit, by the way. I love this fit. Out of 99. This design is incredible. That is on the top loader. That like that like right there, that squiggle, that's on the top loader. I love this design. I love this design. Thor, base refractor. And Cyclops. Last pack, here we go. I feel like I know this one. I feel like I should know this one. I know this is a very, like, mainline character, but I just, it's not coming to me. Luke Cage, that's why it's not. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Black Bolt, Artist Auto, numbered to 99. Black Bolt, Artist Auto, numbered to 99, signed by Steve McNiven. Steve McNiven, Artist Auto, Black Bolt, numbered to 99. Beautiful. Fantastic. I'm also glad that I, you know, I consider myself as someone who knows a decent amount of Marvel characters, but if this was one of the ones that I didn't recognize, like Luke Cage, and then it didn't have it on the back, I would have been like, oh no. Oh no. Uh, Elektra, base refractor, and Mr. Fantastic. Alrighty. There we go, Chris. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you there. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. Let's put everything to the side for you. Keep everything together. Alrighty. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alrighty. Everybody, I will be taking my break now. It is 9:44. So I'm going to take a second to do some quick back-end stuff. I'll probably be like properly leaving for my break in about like 3 minutes. But I'm just going to do some quick back-end stuff to get everything good. That was a really cool open. That was a really fun box to open. The design, everything is so refreshing. The combination of the like old designs plus the very new ones. I really liked that. Okay. There we go. There we go. It is 9:46, so half an hour. 10. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Appreciate you. Hey gamers, what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? I am back. I am back. Did you miss me? I am back. Woohoo! Alright, alright, alright. Well, how are we doing, everybody? What's up, y'all? It is 10:18, and I am back. And we pulled a Reshiram today because I am back, baby. We gonna rip? I didn't get any email. Oh, yeah, you didn't click live break for me. Yeah, so sorry, bro, you didn't click live break. Uh, you got the Prismatic Evolutions, Miku, and DC Annual. Is that correct? Yeah, because you didn't click the live break for me button, so I didn't get an email. I didn't know you ordered, bro. I just thought you were sitting in. I thought you were just like watching and having a good time with it. Okay. I will get this ready for you. Let me mark all this and get it ready. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab these. Give me a few minutes here. Probably 2 minutes ish. Are you on Twitch too? YouTube is super delayed. Yeah, yeah. We're live on Twitch. SCC Gaming Card. SCC Gaming Cards on Twitch. BRB. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Okay. Leaves. Okay. Hello. What is up? We are back. We are back. We're back. We have a break from Mike here. Mike, appreciate you, man. Always. We have the Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage Booster Box, and DC Annual Hobby Box. So, let's start with Prismatic, move our way into DC, and with Hatsune Miku. Because sounds fun. So here we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Always. Thank you, bro. And good luck. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Good luck. Here we go. Spritzy, Pupitar, Duskull, Cockney, Bronzong, Radar, Diplin, Dreepy, Pokeball. Dreepy, Pokeball. Research, Reverse, and Taunting Umbreon. There he is. Taunting Umbreon. First pack. Pack 2. Here we go. Come on. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Furfro, Larvitar, Baneri, Research, Suicune, Crispin, Bronzong, Briar, Pokeball. Pinsir, Reverse, and Flareon EX. Flareon EX. Pack number 3. Miltank. Research, Aromatisse, Noibat, Regigigas, Carmine, Great Tusk, Rescue Board Reverse, Budgie Reverse, and Fezandipity. Pack 4. Pinsir. Training, Budgie, Pupitar, Radar, Diplin, Heatran, Maximum Belt, a Spec. Maximum Belt, a Spec. Monkey Dory Pokeball. And Whimsicott Reverse. Or Whimsicott Hollow, sorry. Black Belt's Training. Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Eevee, Vitality, Suicune, Crispin, Screamtail, Hippopotas Reverse, and Boulder. Alright, last pack of Prismatic. Here we go. Eevee. Execute, Skill, Dunsparce, Trumpet, Guidance, Shaman, Roaring Moon, Eevee Reverse, and Iron Thorns EX. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let me make some room here for the rest of the break. Now on to DC Annual. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Do this. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Wonder Girl. Nightwing Beast World. Nubia. Numbered of 499. Nubia of 499. Green. Ghostmaker and Wally Flash. Wally West as the Flash. Deadman. Nightwing. Dawn of DC. Doom Patrol. Killer Moth, black and white variant. And Cassandra Cain, Batgirl. Power Girl. Number 1 spot, Flash number 1. Giganta. What's this called again? Silver Sparkle. Yeah, Silver Sparkle. Cyborg Superman and the Huntress. Wonder Woman. Hal Jordan Green Lantern. Raven Beast World. The Huntress black and white variant. And Avery Ho Flash. Impulse. Dawn of DC Steel. Wonder Woman. Backscatter. Man-Bat and Lobo. Ursa. Connor Hawk Green Arrow. Blue Beetle, number 1 spot. Supergirl, numbered of 199. Suspended animation. Very nice. Check that number. All right. And Blood Scarab behind. I'm new to this. How do the pack breaks work specifically for Marvel? Okay. I'll do this pack. I'll answer your question. 1 second. Cheetah. Birds of Prey, Barbara Gordon. So, pack breaks, it sort of depends on what you want to get involved with. Of course, she said Marvel specifically. So, Batman, black and white variant, Zatanna, and Sandman. So, we have two primary types of breaks. There is group breaks, and there's personal breaks. What we're doing right now is a personal break. Mike got involved with, he got Pokemon, DC Annual, and Hatsune Miku as part of a personal break. Everything that we're opening is for him, and we send everything to him. A group break is a lot of what these things are here before you. It's generally the things that I'll keep in frame as a background while we do the other breaks. Group breaks are on, say you wanted to get involved with a Marvel Chrome like a pack at a time, or Disney Chrome a pack at a time, or Star Wars 2025 Star Wars Chrome Breaker's Delight a card at a time, or something like that. Like we allow for different the group breaks allow for like access to certain things that you might not otherwise have tried before, or like maybe it's for myself, they're great because they're like a lot of these products are out of my personal range, but they can become accessible through group breaks. So it sort of, in that sense, depends on what you're looking for. But no matter what it is, no matter what you choose, say you were interested in a full box of Marvel Chrome as a personal break. Oh no. Okay, Mike, sorry, I apologize to interrupt your break, but I want to answer this, and I apologize for the ad. So, again, there's two different types of breaks, personal or group break. Personal break is when you want to get involved with, say, a box of a product, whatever. Say you wanted to get involved with this Marvel Chrome, a box of Marvel Chrome, so you, of course, go and... Marvel Chrome. Let me pull it up here. So say you were interested in like Marvel Chrome Hobby Box here. You'd go to this. You'd say break it live for me. And you would click my name. My name's Mikey. Hello. Yeah, Mike, I'm sorry, but I have to answer this. Essentially, you would do that, and then you would add it to cart if you were interested in a personal break, right? If you're interested in a group break, see all of these different products are available for group break. You can get involved a card at a time for this, or a pack at a time 4 packs at a time for this, or 2 cards at a time for this. These allow for you to get involved with things at a lower price point. Of course, you're getting involved with you're not buying the whole box. You're getting a card per slot, but you can buy multiple slots if you want. It's a nice way to try out a product, test out a product without having to necessarily buy the whole thing. Especially when you look at like these, especially if you look at these like Pokemon blisters, for the layperson, they might be prohibitively expensive to buy the whole pack. But, maybe you can buy a slot or two to try to pull the chase, and hopefully, but depending on what you want, I can provide more advice, more specific, if you're looking for something specific, or this, that, the other. The group breaks, yes. I love the Marvel cards, but sets are... I feel you there, yeah. So, essentially, if you were interested in a group break, you could, let's say Marvel Chrome here. You could say, hey, there's these slots left. I want slot 8. Add it to cart. And once the break fills, so once every slot has filled, then we can do the break. As you can see, since there's slots left available, we aren't doing the break just yet. But once the break fills, we'll be able to do the break and get that going for you right away. Generally, when breaks fill overnight, I'm able to send out an email before I go live and be like, hey, the break will be happening today at this time. So it gives you time to show up and, watch the break live. And if the break fills while I'm live, then usually I don't have the time to, send that email out to people. But whenever we do the break, if we do it live, and I can't send the email out. No matter what scenario it is, we always send out an email of the VOD of us doing that break. So you will always be able to see what you have, and it will stay on our YouTube. So you will always see that, and we'll send you the link, and you'll be able to be like, hey, this is exactly what I saw. These are the cards that I got. Pretty straightforward there. If you have any more questions, please, of course, ask. In the meantime, I'm going to keep on going for Mikey. Awesome, I like that. Are you only live on Twitch? We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and currently TikTok. I do generally end the TikTok streams like maybe an hour before I end the Twitch and YouTube stream, so I'll probably be ending the TikTok stream in about 20 minutes. But we're live on Twitch and YouTube till about midnight. Beast Boy, King Shark, World's Finest, Negative Man, Blue Beetle, Ted Cord, Silver Sparkle. If you prefer YouTube, you can find us at SCC Gaming Card, or sorry, that's our Twitch, at Live Breaks at Steel City Collectibles on YouTube. That is Live Breaks at Steel City Collectibles on YouTube. I can type that out for you if you want. Alan Scott, Green Lantern, number 1 spot, Titans. Cyborg Superman, black and white variant. Gorilla Grodd and Damian Wayne Robin. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you. Lex Luthor, Livewire. Degenerate, Star Rookie. John Kent, Superman. Silver Sparkle. And Poison Ivy. Brick and World's Finest, Aquaman. Titans Lenticular. And they are dressed all fancy schmancy. All right. Superboy and Heartless. Could you be so heartless? Black Canary, Black Adam, number 1 spot, Cyborg. Sinestro, Night Terrors out of 199. Very nice. Raven looks amazing. Oh yeah. All their fits there go crazy. Out of 199, Sinestro, Night Terrors. And Mr. Terrific. Harley Quinn. And Tim Drake Ramen, World's Finest, Plastic Man. Killer Moth. Silver Sparkle. How could you be so heartless? Shazam! Will you guys be breaking Batman Metal that night? When it releases, yeah, probably. I would be surprised if we don't. I would be surprised if we don't have it. I'm pretty sure we are getting it, but I obviously can't say that for certain. I don't have any real say when it comes to what we get, but I would be surprised if we don't get it. Sinestro, Starfire, Beast World. Sandra Kane, Batgirl, black and white variant. Jaime Reyes, Blue Beetle, and the Drummer. Starfire, Wonder Girl, Yara Flor, Dawn of DC, Fire and Ice, Night Terrors, Ravager. Ravager, Night Terrors. And Ravager behind. Last pack, here we go. John Henry Irons, Steel, Harley Quinn, Birds of Prey. Wally West, Flash, black and white variant. Arsenal, and the Harley Quinn Who Laughs. Alrighty. These to the side. Ravager looks amazing. Night Terrors are sick. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Here we go. Hatsune Miku, Colorful Stage. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I've opened a few of these. I still am trying to learn it. Romo. And the box. Here we go. Good luck. Generally, I sleeve and top load anything RR or above. So, anything RR or above, that's what we're looking for. Common, 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 uncommon, uncommon. Grateful for Courage, Konami Mochizuki, rare, and CC. Common, common, oopsies. Common, common, uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Rare, recognizable passion, Shiho Hinomori, and unyielding possession or obsession, CC. Common, common, common. RR, Rainy Distance, Saki Tenma. Rainy Distance, Saki Tenma. RR. Alright. Uncommon, Quality Band. Uncommon, Rare, New Year's Together. And CC. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 rare, CC. What do you play, collect? So, I come from a Magic the Gathering background. I've been playing Magic for 10, 15 years. I don't even know at this point. Too long. So, I primarily play and collect Magic. I also common, RR. Once more together, Kohane Azusawa. I also have some Pokemon. I don't really go crazy on Pokemon. Like I love to play the like games proper, and I've recently learned how to play the TCG itself. But I don't it's not my primary collection. I've also played the Digimon TCG Uncommon, Rare, and CC. I played the Digimon TCG when it released for a little bit. It's fine. I enjoyed it for what it was, but I don't really actively pursue it much anymore. And Peace, Uncommon, Rare, CC. And I'm a League of Legends degenerate, so when Riftbound releases in 15 days, my wallet will be empty. Because I will be collecting... I'll be going hard collecting that, I think. With every spare dollar I have. Common. RRR, Beyond the Sky. I've been thinking about getting into collecting Lorcana Fabled because I really want the the iconic Mickey and or Minnie. But I don't. I think it's really a beautiful beautiful set of cards. But I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably just save my money for Riftbound. Uncommon, Rare. You see. Common, Uncommon, Rare, and CC. Played Magic for 15 years, it's not the same. Hate the comp set reprinting to Oblivion, quit and switch to One Piece, Dragon Ball. Okay, because couldn't get in tournament. Yeah, Magic is... It's... I hate how much active... As a, like, fan and player, I hate how often sets release. I hate how like quickly the turnover is. I think some reprinting to some stuff is certainly being reprinted to Oblivion, but on the other hand, I like how accessible good cards are now. But I can understand to some extent, I also feel the pain because my collection has certainly lost value with all of the reprinting. Common, uncommon, rare, CC. But I like One Piece. We've pulled a few manga hits here. But we're currently just out of stock on One Piece, waiting to get some more. Common, RR, Lifelike Kanade Yoisaki. But yeah, I love One Piece. I've never played the TCG proper, but I mean, I love the manga, I love the anime, so. Uncommon, rare, TCG. Common, uncommon, rare, CC. Last pack, here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Common, 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 uncommon, 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 rare, CC. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Mike, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, as always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good time, even though we kind of had to take a little break there to fill in our new friend here. But I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Always. Hope you had a good time, my brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro. All right. TikTok people, I think I'll end the stream there. You can continue to find us on Twitch and YouTube. I'll drop those in the chat here. SCC Gaming Cards on Twitch. Live breaks at Steel City Collectibles on YouTube. You can find us at either, whichever you prefer, SCC Gaming Cards on Twitch or Live Break at Steel City Collectibles on YouTube. We will be there for the next hour or probably just an hour, but maybe a little longer for anyone who's interested. But yeah, that'll be the end of the TikTok stream. Appreciate all of you for popping in, tuning in, and that'll be it. Bye-bye, TikTok. All right. And there we go. This. Oh, I didn't even. Okay. 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 What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. We are now chilling. Done a few breaks tonight. Had a good time, but always interested in seeing what people want to get going. Happy to get stuff going for people. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, always feel free to ask. But we are just back to chilling for a little bit now, seeing how things go, sitting between breaks. It is 10:57 now, so I will probably just kind of try to get ahead on some shipping stuff and start doing that. I mean, we have a few we have a large break here that I'm gonna need to get sorted sooner or later, so I might get started on that in the meantime. But I have my chat open, I have my email open, so if something comes through, I will see it right away. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Okay, so that's this. Okay. That's those. These. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? I'm just doing some preliminary shipping stuff to get ahead on things. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in. If anyone has any questions about how to get something in, feel free to ask. I'm here for a reason. Always, please feel free to ask. Yeah. I am live for the next hour, just about. If anyone wants to get something in, happy to get you started. But if nothing's coming in, then the stream will end at midnight. Okay. Okay. That, this, and this, and that should be enough. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? Let's check these. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? What is up? Gosh, about this one. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are we doing, everybody? Everybody, rock your body. All right, all right, all right. It's fine. Okay. This one. This one. This one. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Okay. 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 It's those. Those. These. And these points. No. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Okay. There we go. Okay, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing tonight? I was just doing some prep, getting some of these breaks here that we did today, and getting those prepared, getting those ready, so I can make sure that they're gone tonight and out the door tonight. But we are just currently chilling between breaks. It is 11:15. Happy to get stuff going for people. I will be live for the next 45 minutes, just about. Happy to get you stuff on the way. But for now, we are just chilling. In the meantime, I'm going to be doing some behind the, you know, behind the scenes stuff. Of course, I'm still here. My email is here. My chat is open. My email is open. So if anything comes through, I will see it, of course. But we are just chilling for the moment. Okay. Let me check this. Okay, let me check this. Not expecting much here, but yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. What else can I check? I can check this. Um, Let's check this. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Um, What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, y'all? How are we doing? Um, I guess not. What's that? We have a second channel. It stands gaming, right? Stands for gaming. Um, where is that? Where is that? Okay. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? It is 11:30. It is 11:30. Um, if anyone wants to get a break in, feel free to get those orders in. But we are just chilling between breaks right now. Happy to get stuff going for people. But if nothing comes in within the next half an hour, then nothing will kind of happen. We will end stream if nothing comes through in the next half hour. Happy to get stuff going for people though. Let's think. Um, let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Who do I? Um, okay. Um, okay. Ay, 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 ay. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. When does this show up? It can't be this long ago. It's definitely not this long ago. Okay, so let's go back to the main. Um, okay, what's up, y'all? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? We are just kind of chilling right now, sitting between breaks. It is 11:36. 11:36. But if anyone wants to get a break in, feel free to get that in. Happy to get y'all started. Um, okay, that's fine. I'll survive. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing, everybody? What's up, what's up? What's good? Okay. We are just kind of chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Happy to get stuff going, though, for people. For anyone who may or may not be interested. If anyone has any questions, please please ask. You know, I'm here for a reason. Always, please ask those questions. Yeah, we are just kind of chilling. I'm trying to figure out, you know, people to invite to the show. See if we can get some guests. That could be an option. Yo, how you doing? What's good? What's good? What's up? How you been? What's up? What's up? What's up? Great time as always. I'm doing well. Doing well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Doing pretty well. Just you know, chilling. It's a little quiet right now. We are just seeing how things go. But you know, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Um good. Good. Good, 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 good. Yo, you never have to apologize. Never have to apologize. You know, pop in, pop out. It's all the same. You know, trust me, I've been there though. Trust me, I've been there. Like it's always got to focus on what you got to focus on. um, we made a disc server. Yes, yes, yes. We have a disc. I think if I remember right, I updated that link today. It should work. That link should work. Um, alrighty. Noise, noise, noise. Okay. Yeah, appreciate that. Always. Welcome on in. Let me pull up the Discord. I didn't even check the Discord tonight. I don't even know if there's people talking or anything, but there we go. Okay. I think this is a shot that I think I can take. I think I take this shot. Angle it correctly. Gotta figure this out. Gotta say the right words. But I think I can figure this out. Now, whether they respond is a different answer. Um, I think I figured it out, but Wicked. Hi there. I see you do sports card. Giving a heads up about a buyer who's been going around doing big orders. And once shipped, does. Ooh, okay. I appreciate that. Um, I'm the TCG breaker, but um, if you want to actually, Wicked Pie, if you want to join our Discord, here's the link. Join our Discord and then send a message to the uh like, hold on, let me pull it up. The Steel City Collectibles admin account. I don't know if you have Discord, but if you know the person's like name or something, or if you have their like username that they use on Twitch or YouTube or anything like that, just so that we know, that would be helpful. That's incredibly generous of you to do. Thank you very much. Um, yeah, if you just message or I'll just real quick. There's some loose skin on my thumb, so I pulled on it. It's not raw skin, and it's not painful. It just feels under. I mean, that happens. Uh, have you never? Okay. Are you part of what's his name? Oh, I have it saved. No, it's opening my files, crash everything. Okay, there we go. Um, where's my? I went to Falling in... Oh, that sounds fun. I'll... Oh, okay. Hmm. Like if I was playing Go-Go Joltik, I wouldn't need a thumb. Um, stream. All right. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I wouldn't need a brain for that matter. Come on. Come on. Um, Yo, Ed, what's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Um, Deal's a deal? What? Oh, dude. Boom. Look what we pulled today. Wicked, I appreciate that. It was very kind of you to let me know. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a good night, Wicked. Thank you very much. Look what we pulled today. Um, yeah, everybody, it's 11:53. If you want to get a break in, get it in. Elsewise, stream will end in about 5 minutes. So keep all that in mind. I'm going to be doing some shipping stuff if nothing's coming through, or I'll be doing some shipping stuff meanwhile, to get ahead on things if something comes through. My email is open, chat's open. Yeah. Les passions. 1, 2, 2. Ugh. Good pronunciation. I mean, it's not hard to mimic French. Le passion. Okay, there we go. There we go. And this, boom. Okay, this. Oh, I guess I need a bigger one. Okay. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Here we go. That's these. Okay. Okay, there we go. And I need one more, I think. One more. Maybe one of both. Le Fauquin. Ah. It only took you okay. You were so proud of your pronunciation. I didn't say it. Oops. Okay. Well, it is 11:58. 11:58. If anyone wants to get a break in, you got about 2 minutes. If you need a bit more time to get that break in, say, "Hey, I need some time to get the break in." But if nothing comes through in the next 2 minutes, the stream will end. Okay, stream's gonna end in 2 minutes if nothing comes through. Happy to get stuff going, but if nothing comes through, you're gonna be riding that high longer than you would like a #1 win from the tourney up. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, Bay. Oh yeah, Vector. Committing crimes with both direction and magnitude. Oh yeah. Right. I don't know what it's referencing. You never watched Despicable Me? I mean, when it like released. When did Despicable Me 1? 2010? What, I was in like 10th grade? I think I saw it in theaters with some friends, but I don't remember it at all. I never watched any of the others. It's midnight. It is midnight, everybody, so it does look like that will be the end of the stream. I will be back on Wednesday. If anyone wants to get more breaks, 1 to 19, I'll take it. 167. Is 41 another one? I heard like. Anyway, whatever. 41 is. I don't even know what that one is. I barely understand 6-7. It's never going to be 6-7. I mean, 41 is. Okay. Okay, well, I'll 41 this stream then. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you to everybody who got involved. That'll be it for me tonight. I'll be back on Wednesday, 7 p.m.